Hi everyone, welcome to stream. How's it going? Man, dealing with like all those windows is a bit bothersome here. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah. Again, hi everyone, welcome to stream. Hi Salome. I'm guessing this time we are taking off where we left off last time. Still way too few ponies here. Yeah, but we conquered a fair bit of land and they are pretty loyal at this point. Let's skip this actually, because we no longer get like the modifier that they are even rebellious at this point. Yeah, so that we have under control. Otherwise, I think we basically stopped when we had to. So, bureaucracy, yeah, and stuff. What does this even give us? Generate war goal tension limit, 30%. I forgot what that means exactly. Playing Minecraft right now, so you're mostly looking, yeah, have fun. Yeah, volunteer cap. Divisions required for sending volunteer force. Okay. But I don't think there's anything that requires us to send volunteers. Or if we need to really. Civilian intelligence to others, plus, okay. Lots of negative modifiers actually, but it's fine. We just let it run for a bit, I think. Missing equipment, medium airframe, yeah. Okay, war probably over here went. Oh yeah, devaluation RB1. No, they're still going here. Devaluation RB here one, somewhere else. So, somebody won. I guess there's some more war. But mostly we shouldn't like need to be attention much here. Guess there's also war. But we are probably not going over there, so it doesn't matter much. Unless they come over here, eventually there's still war here. Which is somewhat relevant, we will be going over there eventually. Probably. Critical stockpile, this was not good. In fact, it would have been disastrous. If P-Shooter wasn't a type to plan ahead. Type to plan ahead. Luckily he was, so his discovery was nevertheless concerning with regards to his elaborate schemes. Whether it had been because of the efficiency of the operation or the incompetence of the creatures working for him, the stockpile of guns was getting dangerously low. Having called in his secretary, he sat back at his desk with his host class anxiously together. I'm going to need to get a hold of Mido and whoever else is working in the warehouse to make sure these numbers are accurate. The state can't afford to lose his revenue stream just yet, and we need more time before we can move away from selling our stores just yet. Consider it done, Minister, he said simply, jotting down a few last two notes. Is everything alright? You look stressed. That's rather unusual for you, if I might say so, sir. The stallion noted, just as he was going to leave the office. P gave a half-hearted smile before standing up and stretching. I should stretch a bit. I appreciate your concern, but I'm doing just fine. I'm simply concerned over the welfare of the nation, as any good civil servant would be in my position. Go on now. The faster you can get the warehouse manager in here, the quicker we can sort this mess out. His facade of total calm slipped a little, but the secretary thankfully thought a little of it. Once the door closed behind him, the Foreign Affairs Minister quickly opened up a number of drawers in his desk and hauled out an incredible quantity of paper. No more guns didn't mean the end of the operation, but it did mean he was going to have to work harder to make his money. Nothing can ever beat it. I think the update broke the mod because this sounds like a standard event. Where is it? Extract money of this The warehouse census. Mido inspected the paperwork that he'd been hooved and raised and eyeballed some of the numbers. It seemed that the stocks of firearms were dwindling and fast, which wasn't necessarily a bad thing, but was certainly problematic. After all, how would the state sell off the surplus if there was no surplus to sell in the first place? He reached out a pencil and began writing a note, addressing to the foreign minister. Half gone already? Well then, it seems we got our work cut out for us. I suppose we'll be needing to find some more weapons to fudge the numbers a little, won't we? See what we can get away with, for peace sake. You can do it for me, can't you? Yeah, this is definitely like the wrong event chain. Actually, I'm gonna try if I can like go to an older version. Maybe it will work then. Damn. I was already checking out if the EU format still works, which was like also had an April Fool's version of this. Okay, yeah, now I think it's the last version before this. Hopefully now it's correct. Just resume. And I guess we will see when we get the next event if it's worked or not. Come on. Okay. Wait. Okay. Don't crash on me, game. Was ein. Struggling with that Windows right now. Wait. It's probably fine. Why are you not full screen now? Let's do it. Okay, now it works correctly. Yeah, I think that was also the image of the new version of the mod. I basically need to have the old version of this. Did I only have like a week to play through this and then it's all gone? Would be bad if that's the case. Yeah, it's the same event. Yeah, the problem is I need an older version of the mod, not of the game. And I'm not sure if that's even still up. Let me check. Experiments. I think the event is just gone. No, it says. It's the old thing. It might just be an old event that's still there, or might actually be the correct event. It didn't sound like it, but let me just go back to the up-to-date version. Let's see if this isn't like correct now. Okay. Yeah, watch us stream without technical issues. Let's just play this and see how it plays out. The event doesn't sound right, but maybe it will be fine. We will see when we get the newest event. That's like specific to the April Fool's version. We should be getting something of that. I should drink something. Yeah, we'll probably get the event again now. Okay, that were Great Lakes in book 2. Summer's house to here, right? Yeah, that's in book 2. Vani was specialized. There's some stuff going out here. Vani, okay, those guys. Okay, interesting. I didn't read all of that. Warehouse census. Midu inspected the paperwork that he'd been hooved and raised an eyebrow at some of the numbers. It seems that the stocks of firearms were dwindling and fast. This wasn't necessarily a bad thing, but it was certainly problematic. After all, how would the state sell off the surplus if there was no surplus to sell in the first place? He reached for a pencil, began writing a note, addressing to the foreign minister. Have gone already? Well then, it seems we got our work cut out for us. I suppose we will need to find some more weapons and fudge the numbers a little, won't we? See what we can get away with, for peace sake. You can do it for me, can't you? Torn ledger nodded and grinned, taking a note from the boss once he had written it. I could do it in my sleep, sir, and make sure the outgoing shipments are packaged just a little more deliberately to try and slow things down and put together some teams to make things work. Tartarus, if I ain't glad I hired you. Just watch out for yourselves, yeah? Wouldn't want anything happen to my best warehouse manager over some state scheme. The overseer eyed with a hearty laugh. The pony of the pair nodded with a grin and left the zebra to his own devices. Truth be told, he'd already been doing some of those things already. But if there's one thing that makes a boss happy, it's fulfilling a promise. He would certainly need to make things a little more efficient, but it wasn't an immediate issue. He just had to make sure the stocks of guns didn't run out, lest the foreign minister came bearing down on all of them. No told me what to do was Aya. Okay. And research something. What year do we have? Yeah, no, do we need to do this right now? Probably want to do some weapon stuff. Actually, I am researching all of this stuff already decently fast. I don't think I need any of it. We should probably start researching tanks. Actually, is there anything? Yeah, get that more artillery. Okay, now we have a problem here. Let's actually get you right here. Can't I do this right now? Yeah. Alright. Because it was. I could click on that, I'm just had some wrong assumptions there. Yeah, we should focus on tech stuff soon. The military tech especially. That should be fine. Okay. Phase dunes. I think we should focus here now, because for this we still need trucks. Do you need anything else actually? I guess I could get them fast and get them to train, but no, I'm just gonna try to get the tech up to snuff. A new way of war. I do not know the way of war that the ponies and zebras know. I do know that I must learn it, or fail in fulfilling the holy task entrusted to me by Sorel. While their weapons and their tactics all seem strange, that shall not disturb me. The light should guide me in learning what I must, so that I may not know the defeat in the war against the dark. Okay. That gives us an event, which not sure what it does, but you will see. Revolutionaries of Second Aquilian. Yeah. I think that's over here. Aquilian Republic, yeah. There's still like chaos over there. Those lands are still kind of peaceful, but we will see what happens with them. Republic of Kane War. But yeah. Oh, we get new factories. We do have missing equipment productions, so I guess we will. What do we need? Medium airframe. Oh, is it damaged? Probably. Construction. Yeah, we do have damaged military factories. Modify Officer Corps. Military High Command and Chief of Air Force. I can give you one then. Air experience gain, bad weather penalty. Experience. Okay, do I want better weather penalty minus or better air experience gain? I think we go for the air experience gain. I'm actually not sure what weather he is. I think this looks like really bad weather, but yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Like in the desert, the weather shouldn't be that much of a problem for planes. Maybe the wind, but rain it just shouldn't be much of a problem. We're really stable, really high war support. Oh, and we actually have decent pony power now. Nice. We could like think about like getting some more units trained, but I don't think we need it right now. I don't think they are that strong, Coyote Terror. I think I can beat them. The second escape attempt. Nice. Okay, this is definitely like... Now it's events from the April Fool's version. Definitely. Where is it? Peashooter muttered to himself as the guards escorted him to his workplace. Over the past few months, during his trips to and from work, he had spotted a crevice between two buildings that looked like a promising avenue to get away from his entourage. He had spent an inordinate amount of time memorizing the layout of the streets beyond the crevice to maximize the distance he would put between himself and his guards once they realized he was missing. Fortunately, the guards did not see his earlier leap from the balcony as an escape attempt, or they would be paying close attention to him. Additionally, P had built a rapport with some of them, which meant he had convinced them to allow him to walk to work rather than right in the back seat of the former presidential car. A breath of fresh air is good for the body, as he had put it. Through the streets they walked, with a few civilians casting curious glances at the armed escort surrounding the lanky earth pony. P's eyes locked on an upcoming bar adorned with a red logo. There, the crevice was fast approaching. He withdrew a glass bottle from his coat in preparation. Once he was next to the crevice, he dropped the bottle and kicked it to his left. It scattered on the pavement on the road, and as the heads of his guards turned to look, he darted right into the crevice. Although he knew better than to look back, he couldn't resist the idea of seeing the look of confusion on his guards' faces once they realized that. "Ow!" yelped a voice as Pete tumbled into a young fall. "What was that?" said a guard. Peter's eyes went wide as he looked ahead past the fool who was blocking his way. There simply wasn't enough time to shove past them and escape before the guards. Sir? I'm lost. Can you help me find my mom?" asked the fool. P gritted his teeth. He didn't have time for this. "Mr. Shooter!" One guard peered into the crevice and saw P reaching for the fool. The guard beckoned his fellow to join him, then followed after P. "How kind of you, Mr. Shooter. That fool was lost, and you went out of your way to try to help her. We shall make a detour to return her to her family." More apples. Yeah, Shot's a nice guy. Everybody lost him. Yeah. Revolutionaries, yeah. A successful revolution, yeah. That was over here. Aquilian Republic. This is the official compilation of the last monarchist supporters. The Aquilian Republic celebrates their victorious revolution once again. The Squeeds have either fled or been captured, and the Republic is now firmly established. With the recent passing of Marshal Berthelot, a counter-revolution seems unlikely. The future of the Republic seems uncertain, however, as a temporary alliance of communists and Republicans breaks apart in the light of the upcoming first general election. The Aquilians and the world around them now ask themselves what the future holds for the Republic. We shall await the results. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. Not that this concerns us too much. What do you see? Okay. Should be, yeah, now it is. A new way of war. A modern curiosity. One of the many things Tubok was famous for was his former status as a weapons depot for the Storm King. Guns of many kinds were prevalent throughout the city, and his guns were the most common tool of war nowadays. I was told there would be weapons here, and yet I do not see any blades, nor bows. A nervous pair of unicorns glanced at each other as Jadd examined the firing range they were in charge of. "Well, Mr. President, Mr. Herald, sir, we stopped using those a long time ago." "Then what are these?" Jadd curiously picked up a long stick with pieces of metal blended into it. He spotted a hole at the end, and put his finger inside to ascertain its depth. "No, don't do that!" one unicorn yelled as she magically snatched the rifle away from Jadd. She sighed and released and explained, "This is a Garcano Oxor Model 9989, breech-loaded, designed in Coltage." Okay, so over here. It's a bit old, but like all firearms, it's very dangerous if handled improperly. Jadd did not see how such a thing could be dangerous, but he nevertheless respectfully set it down. "I've never seen such a device before. Would you care to spar? I wish to learn how it works." "You can't spar with guns," the unicorn said. "You said something about bows? Imagine its bows could shoot tiny metal pellets at shot-sized speeds and range that almost no body armor could protect from them. That you don't need years of training or even much physical strength to use them, and that they are cheap to produce. Nobody would use bows anymore." Jadd frowned as he absorbed their words. He was a master bowman, and now he was being told that his favorite weapon was obsolete. Still, serious work must be done, so he needed to learn how these new weapons worked. "Very well. Would you mind teaching me about these guns and how they are used in battle? The level in the dark will be defeated, if not by bows, then by firearms." Okay, I get some skills on him here. Yeah, he slowly gets better. I think he's kind of crap right now still, right? 222. I'm not sure how high this goes. Yeah. See, he's not a lot better. But it looks like he will like level up his abilities. to events and shots. Weapons of metal and light. Infantry. Lessons of war in the desert. Let's go. We want it for the research stuff, and I think this is like other stuff around here. Weapons of fire, metal, and light. They bring me weapons that I have never seen before. So loud and bright, they pierce more armor and flesh than any bow. They are also easier for any creature to use in battle. I've been told that they were to be sold, and that would not be necessary. We can make good use of them. Okay. More infantry weapons, support artillery. And we get stockpile. Yeah, we no longer sell their old weapons. We longer the effects of civilian civil operations. That's fine. Also should be using everything I have. Just putting it all in guns now, I think. Yeah, I still need them for reinforcements. I already have stockpiles of support equipment and artillery. Actually, let me see if I can give you anything else. I don't really want this on you. And I don't get like yeah, keep it at that for now. I want some artillery in those units, but logistics fulfillment, convoys. Yeah, we produce decent number of convoys. Oh, doctrines. Ah, no, we can get navy stuff. What do you want to even want? Fleet in being is just like for a big fleet of battleships. I'm not sure if we can even afford it. Also, if it's like good for us. I think we go for a trade addiction. This is for aircraft carriers, but carriers are most useful if they're like in the open sea. Maybe they would be useful here or somewhere. But like there isn't like aren't any big naval bases close to the ships, but I think we will have some of those. We don't really rely much on them. Against a stronger naval opponent, we can focus on tying up their fleet and destroying supply lines to starve their war machine. Yeah, I think this is what we want. Because we're not really that focused on naval stuff and will take a long time to build up anything. So we're going with the small scale stuff. The sooner we start the enemy ships, the sooner we can destroy them, hit their trade convoys and escape before they have time to react. Yeah. That seems good. Okay. Now just get through this stuff. Seasons recharge. I think this is something I could have gotten automatically if I went through some stuff, but I'm guess I'm just not efficient here. Saudi Arabia was annexed. We can get this once you have trucks. This will be soon. Oh, what can I get? Military Height Command. Oh, I can add somebody here, or I can wait for this guy. Division training time. But I think I'm gonna go with some of the other guys here. Those have the same effect basically. Let's get you, whatever. And get a more expensive guy. Then I actually also Get new ponies, train new divisions. Towed artillery is done. And both action rifles. Pershing firepower, oh that's nice. Reforming Jedi legions, I need this. What does this give us? Mobilization speed, division organization, recruitable population factor. Oh, actually there's a lot of good stuff. Reforming the Jedi legions. There is no emperor to restore here. The creatures of this world do not know Jahan or Jaxus. Yet Soel has ensured that his light shall continue guiding me, just as it shall guide this world. For to keep the light and to bring it to all creatures, I must reform legions here. I must raise them with those who have accepted Soel's light. Okay. And I guess new stuff here. Better artillery. Now for upgrades I need better artillery, I guess. But I only have support artillery right now anyway. I recharged them, but it's still like 1 day off. Okay. Not sure if that worked. 100%. Yeah, but it's like still next year stuff. Maybe if I get bonuses for these, I will research them. Tank, I should probably just start researching. And I get cheaper artillery here. Yeah, just upgrade them. Just makes my artillery more effective, which is nice. Experimental facilities, yeah. Yeah, we researched dramaturgy, which is nice. Engineer company is almost done. We really need to get ready for this. Equestria is still really calm right now. Gonna be a while until something interesting happens there. For now, just prepare for the war against Kyoptera, and after that, against everything here, pretty much. No divisions basic training. Yeah, I think I get this if I actually have the pony power to train anything. Not enough rubber. Okay, I guess my shoulders need rubber for some reason. Low pony power. Yeah, this is why I didn't train more units. Unlock the engineers. Can I even pick it? Why can't I? This balance requires has completed special project military engineering vehicles. Okay. That's some specialized stuff. Probably want submarines if we want trade interdiction, so we start on that. Private Civil War ended, and yeah, this was really drawn out. The Liberation Army was on top like for a while there, but last holdouts held out for a long time. After nearly 4 years of bloody fighting in the fields of Fiven, the Civil War ended with Communist Revolutionary claiming victory. The country is left devastated and it will take many months for the Griffins to rebuild their homeland. The fate of Fortfell royal family, the future of the Private Griffins, is now in the claws of Philip Redglad. The neighbors are worried by these turn events. Yeah, boy, some news. But not for me. I don't really care that much. Nice music. Like really peaceful right now. But I guess we are at peace, so it makes sense. Hoping we get like really dramatic music once we start a war. Yeah, let's get some trucks. How long do we have to research this? 30 days, and this is done in 35 days, so... But anyway, after this I can like really start a war properly against those guys. Oh, right, I get some extra stuff then. I think these are too many. Yeah, okay. Are you also like all followers? Yeah. Wait, you are Phoenix Legions, guys. What does the Phoenix Legion has like? Oh, you have actually artillery. Maybe I should like get the followers out here. Old ones. And get you guys here. And I think I got like 2 Phoenix Legions here. You get here. And also convert like everything here to follow us. Yeah, the elite troops here, the more difficult stuff, and here the followers. Am I like... Yeah, those are too many guys here. Also, can't you like switch to followers? How many guys can I get here? You get like spin off into a new army. Okay, now Neko win, okay. You can like what's the order for this? Area defense, fallback line. Was it area defense? Just like patrol this area. It's fine. Okay, are you now fine with attrition? You still have too many guys here. Exercise. Ah, from exercise? Okay, yeah, they all get attrition from exercise. Yeah, that's fine. Changing his claim on Lineal. Yeah. The king of Olenia. Olenia, nicht Olenial. Queen Chrysalis has been sent an urgent request to the king of Olenia. King Javulen Johann Jadd to provide full military access into Olenian territory and become a protectorate state of changelings. Queen Chrysalis says that Olenia is located in a strategically important position and surely in changing sphere of interest. Equestria officials say that these claims are outrageous and threaten to sanction changing queendom and destroy strict border control. King Javulen Johann Jadd has not yet released an official response concerning relevant. Yeah, this is difficult for them because, yeah, they said no. Now there's war and they're getting annexed anyway, so oof. Oof for them. I think they can like defend this probably, but it's not like usually changing things win here. Olenia refuses to yield. In a valiant display, Olenia today rejected the ultimatum sent by Queen Chrysalis, demanding territorial concessions. King Javulant Johann Jacek has found these claims to be outrageous and an insult to Olenia and its solidarity of its people. Chrysalis and her regime has yet to make a public statement on this matter, but many, including Olenian military and King Javulant Johann Jacek, are expecting them to be more worried about military playing than diplomacy now. It's a bit late for that measures, actually. What will this breakdown of negotiations mean for Olenia and Equestria? Will the peace be kept? No, doesn't look like it. Or will the changing put a premature end to Olenia? We shall see how this situation develops. Yeah, we shall see. Big things are happening. Oh, and did you declare war? Blackhawk's bandits. Yeah. It looks like the Liberation Army is like making short work of them. Like I think this was the original border. They're already broken here to here. Lots of stuff happening. Also remember this was like the king of Italy. That was the king of Wingbody, which is like what it's supposed to be. So they fixed it, nice. Okay, we got the truck. What do we do now? Yeah, still not 1008, so we should definitely like also get better planes. So we do that. Modify government. What do we get? Tank designer. We have 0 tanks. Ship designer. Plane designer. Material designer. Oh, we can get artillery designer. More soft attack. For artillery, that's nice. Motorization, so resource speed. Equipment research. Production cost. Reliability. That's down. Infantry equipment. Infantry. I think I'm partially about this right now. This weapons equipment resource speed. Infantry equipment political power gain. Ooh, goes down. Let's go with this. I'm not sure what's even the best, but I'm hoping the one we picked was good enough. And yeah. A new kind of cavalry. Up to speed. If we are to face the malevolent dark, then we need to muster every trained archer we can. Jadd pointed at the city of Tobruk on the map on his war room. I'm certain a city of this size has no shortage of citizens capable of swinging a blade that we can also conscript. Most importantly, we need to train as much as cavalry as possible. Their usefulness cannot be understated. He's a bit behind the times. Walnut, Alicia, and Baraxen all exchanged worried glances with one another. He was joking, wasn't he? After a moment, Baraxen spoke up. By cavalry, you mean tanks, right? The elf turned his head. I'm not familiar with that term. You must know how effective cavalry can be in the hands of a skilled commander, don't you? Walnut raised a hoof. What's cavalry? They don't have any cavalry at all. Because they are horses. No, they are ponies mostly and zebras. Horses are somewhere else. And something else. Surely you're jesting. Cavalry are warriors who fight on horse. Jadd suddenly realized the crowd he was talking to. Alicia stepped forward. I'm a seasoned military leader, Jadd, and I've only heard the term cavalry used to describe soldiers who arrive just in time to save the day. Whatever you're thinking of, it doesn't exist here. Jadd put a hand on his temple in abject horror. Cavalry doesn't exist? Then how was he supposed to fight a war without the most strategies available to him? This world was even stranger than he first realized. He took a deep breath and sighed. Very well. If you do not use cavalry to move quickly around the battlefield, then what do you use? The two generals looked at one another again. Barackson gestured at Walnut, who grinned and held out a pair of keys. How about we go for a ride in my car, and you will see for yourself. Alright, Jadd hesitantly nodded. But first, what is a car? Walnut's grin only grew wider. You will see. Okay, I'm getting some skills. Also cost reduction for land auction. That's nice. Ooh. Because this is cheaper now, we can afford this. Extensive planning preparation before engaging in battle is key to this test. Grand battle plan, sure. I will take it. National focus. Now we can get out of this. We can get extra units. Also more extra units. Let's get the Pegasi. The Sun Pegasi. Exertion with a skill is of little avail to the hearts of every creature. There are those who walk on hooves and fly through the air with ease. Their martial prowess has been impressively inspiring for followers of the sun. Yeah. We get Pegasi now. Probably need them as well. Also we got some free trucks, I guess. I'm gonna put them here. Yeah. I'm gonna have to reorganize a bit later, but it's fine for now. Ooh. I think this means they don't have supplies. Let's like put you around here. Oh no, not like the whole army. Can't I like pick only several of those? You will come on. Okay, get a new army, new leader. You go here. And you go here again. Just get here. Applied artillery experience. Okay. I'm not sure I want anti-air and anti-tank right now, so focus on something else. What can we even focus on? Radio? Bunkers? Too early for this stuff. But we are actually active, so we should have been researching this like all along. More industrial capacity. I'm gonna put them like on the battlefield. Mozambique is here maybe. Let's see. There's even more units. We don't have a long enough front line to put all those units right now. The fall of Waver Front. Reports from earliest morning tell of changing forces overrunning the leading city of Waver Front. Yeah, this one. Clearing out the last defenders desperately holding onto the city's ports. Hundreds of thousands of Volanian civilians have been pouring out of the city by hoof or by ship. So it was too late for many as raining tanks caught up to them and blocked off every escape route. The city, once a hotspot of radio traffic, has now gone eerily silent, with only celebratory music and speeches being transmitted by the occupying changing force in the city. Changings are advancing. But again, I don't think we need to deal with them. Even if they are like kind of evil and followers of the Malevolent Dark. Yeah, those are the Pegasi. And I get a recon company. Yeah, let's go this and there, and then we should be close to the war already. I need something to drink. Okay. Sabara's finest warriors. Many former hardened warriors of the Ima's Deep have pledged their fealty and lives in service to the cause. It would be folly to ignore the bravery of these hardy souls. This gives us even more battalions. Okay. Once we have that, we get this, which makes our units better, and then we can go to war again. Olinia was perfected. Put him like in here. Yeah. To wait. Olinia surrenders. The changing war against Olenia did not go for a very long time. Having no help or backup plan at her side, realizing defeat is inevitable. King Joan and his ministers decided to peacefully surrender before it was too late, to save the dear nation from unnecessary losses. Changing forces are going to enter Olenia capital this evening. The population is forced to wave changing flags and participate in the parade. This is going to be held tomorrow. Too bad. Yeah, no, the protectorate. And Equestria, I think, is next here. Gonna be interesting how that goes. I think it can go either way. What we will see. Oh, we are losing fuel. I think it's probably because you are practicing. No, you're not practicing. You are practicing. Just do nothing for now. Save my fuel for now. The Grand Galloping Gala. Didn't want to click on this. The annual ball is held at Canterlot Castle tonight. Royal family, higher ranks of Equestria, and government and friends are gathering at the event to enjoy the evening and discuss political issues. That's pretty much, we read this the last time. Don't need to read it every year. It's something that might not be happening because there's like a war going on, but for now it's fine. But yeah, more should be beginning soon. Is it still going down? No, it's going. It is going up. Yeah, we fight the slave raid, but only some units can fight there, I guess. Maybe if they are practicing, they are worse at defending. Sabara's finest warriors. Okay, we are done with this. Stand against the darkness. Preaching and influence of the Almighty Sun has endowed the militant faith with a zealousness to strike down those who serve the malevolent dark. It is the duty of every creature to give their all in annihilating the unrepentant enemy. Yeah. This gives us modifier against the malevolent darkness. Division attack on core territory, division defense, air doctrine cost, land doctrine cost, naval doctrine cost. That's pretty good. Some of them will retreat, but they are coming back in, right? And defend this. And 10 retreat again, I guess. And unfortunately, okay, bloody fanatics. Ah. I think, yeah, it might be a problem that all of them are training right now, or were training. That was a second ago. Stop the training for now. Okay. Yeah, we are like getting close to the war. We should be stopping the training. You are still training? Why are you still training? Aren't you like... What unit are you again? Phoenix Legion, yeah, you should be all here, right? Why weren't you all in there? Whatever. Standing Against Darkness is almost ready. After that, we need to get one more Soviet war. The struggle against Chiroptera. Long have we prepared to struggle against the Chiropterans, served of the level darkness. Long have they claimed Nightmare Moon shall come again. Let us prove them wrong. Let us bring the light against the dark. I will like they warn them. Let's stop the bats with guns render limit plus 10% Chiroptera, attack bonus against country plus 10%, Chiroptera, defense bonus against country 10%. Okay, we won't surrender against them. Very easy, and we get defense bonuses and attack bonuses against them, okay. Should make us very strong. Unassigned divisions. Yeah. Who are you? The Immersive Warriors, yeah, just get to them, I guess. Just some reinforcements. We could actually try a naval invasion, I was thinking, but it's also... Hey, Pini, how's it going? Guerrilla streamer meets guerrilla viewer. Yeah, welcome to the stream. You also didn't announce you were coming. Supposedly, my guys are very confident for this war, but we will see how it goes. Like, those guys are just the ones I have to front. I have like loads of reinforcements, really. Winter expert. Sure, why not? And you can be infantry expert or ambusher. Yeah. We always go for the attack here. I guess I think the good play here is like have some units who are good at defending and some who are good at attacking. But right now I want good attackers. Just push in here. And see if they just push in their territory if I just say so. I think here I might break through. Here is more troubling. This is right before Turok, but I also have like tons of defense here. It's probably fine. Stalingrad and Our Town. I think that's Starlax Town. Our Town, also known as Starlax Village, is Starlax Town. Is a place in most northern part of Equestria, locked between the Griffin colony and Stalingrad. Commonly known for being magically enslaved by Starlight Glimmer, forcing the population to give up their special talents, ponies of the region adopted socialism, based on example their neighbor Stalingrad in all years since Starlight retreat the region was formerly under protection of Stalingrad Republic. There were heated debates in Stalingrad Soviet on whether Stalingrad can afford adjoining our town to their state. But since the election of Vasily Vitin, it became clear that the independent Starlight County has passed to history. Yesterday, the ponies of our town became vital citizens of Stalingrad. Perhaps together, they will seek a better future. Fine. Yeah. It doesn't interest me that much right now. Just finally going with the war here. Okay, can I modify a bit? I can get a political advisor, cultural weiter. Uma less Atalan. Political power gain is stability, sure. Stability is like monstrously high right now. I was worried it was low at some point, but now it's like amazingly high. Okay. I'm hoping they will be as easy to take as my last sword. Deploy units. I'm guessing I can deploy a couple to here. And I think I don't have enough resources here to keep them. Okay. We made this. Once I conquer them, I can go further here. Landfort, Tubuk, Operation Redopt. Glorious Insight has allowed the formation of a grand strategy. Examining the terrain has highlighted natural ways to force the encircling of hostile units with swift advances and careful ordering. Yeah, maybe I should have done this before the war, but I like to have some stuff here now. Industrial land population. War support ability, but I get an extra bedding slot. Sure. I should put those guys probably here. And what should you do? Hopefully I have like even enough for this. Exercise air superiority. I have no idea I have even enough for this, but we will see, you know. Just try your best to get through here. Okay. The third escape attempt. In the middle of a war? Man, that's cold. I think we already won here. Where's our word? I was thinking it would be easy to get to here because a lot of the time they didn't have units there, but now this seems the hard stuff and this is the easy part, I guess. But again, whatever. The third escape attempt. This attempt would be successful. Peter was sure of it. He meticulously double-checked every step of his plan. No corners were left unturned. He had been away from his family for far longer than he initially planned, and the money he had secured still rotted in an unreachable account. Who knows what sacrifice his beloved Mayflower might have needed to avoid the crippling debt. Now, having gone through the steps one final time, P put his plan into more action. He started by suggesting that he and his guards have lunch at a restaurant by the dock to enjoy one another's company. They truly believed P was their friend, and so they agreed wholeheartedly. P had selected one with a bathroom tucked away from the dining area, and even timed the visit on the same day that business was receiving a delivery from overseas. Once they ordered their food, P waited until he heard a prolonged blast of a ship's horn from outside. It was a signal that the boat was about to leave. So he excused himself from the table to go to the bathroom. Once he turned the corner and was out of sight, he diverted to the employee-only area, ignoring those who told him he wasn't allowed there. P rushed out the kitchen's back door, then he galloped as fast as he could toward the ship. He spotted a stallion waiting there, who nodded at him. P had already paid off his cargo vessel to grant him passage to Puerto Caballo. Once there, he would catch another boat to Equestria, then finally return home. P got on the ship, then immediately he headed to the lower deck. He allowed himself to relax next to a barrel of goods once the boat was a fair distance from the port. He sighed and released and looked out the porthole. To his dismay, he saw a military vessel accepting the boat he was on. Why were they closing in on this specific ship? Dozens of boats left and arrived at Tobruk every day. P got up, then looked into the barrel he was leaning against. His heart sank when he saw dozens of guns helplessly stored inside what he believed to be food storage. He felt the boat drop anchor as the military vessel reached his. They would be boarding soon, so P sat back down and resigned himself to his fate. Mr. Shooter, how proactive of you! You had no idea this vessel was smuggling weapons, but you spotted them before anyone else. P's ever-chiefer guard helped him off the ship. We saw you sprinting in the boat from the restaurant window, so we knew that you must have a good reason for chasing after it. Now that we seize illegal weapons, we know why. Thank you for leading us to these smugglers, Mr. Shooter. P didn't even try to force a smile this time. Yes, of course. I should turn the light up. Wild, yeah. I should turn the light up. I think it's not really getting dark, but not really shining much light in here. Yeah, Pea Shooter always gets lucky. I don't know how he does it. Speaking of dark. What? The Chinese restaurant in Spain? No, what happened there? No idea what you mean right now. I should maybe put the speed down a bit. Also, nobody. Why did everybody at the whole Legion even go up to here? There's nobody defending this. Yeah, of course, this is how you get. Wow. Why are you so insanely stupid? I didn't tell you to go there with like the whole army. Just attack there. Should break through with the guys I have here. Those are like very offensive troops as well, like my trucks and my Pegasi. The Mets had actually substituted street called pigeons for ducks. Oof. Oof. Yummy. I mean, pigeons used to be eaten a lot, but probably wouldn't take any from the street. Okay, I'm just breaking through here. I don't even feel like I need to do much. Here I'm just failing miserably, but here I'm just rushing through. They have guys at the whole front line at least, so gonna be taken by. Also, you don't really have a goal here, so you get a goal and then you rush forward. And as the front widens, they should just break through here. Modernized coastal marine hub, yeah, it's nice. I should generally get my industrial stuff because I'm actually behind on them because I missed out on stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm just crushing it here. I was wondering if I could go over here, but the tank already moved in, so whatever. Yeah, I'm just can rely on my units doing it for me right now, which is unusual mostly. But yeah, they're just crushing it. Operation Reader, yeah, that might have been like not necessarily to go through there, but do we go for some? Could go with the military, but I think we actually want to build up the economy a bit more, so we go over here. Modern mercantile knowledge. Mercantilism and trade have always been a constant, but the way trade works here seems different. Still, it seems to work, and the locals are more informed than I. Yeah. More help at researching industry. So we get that. Better research. Okay, you move in there. Nobody moves in here. Probably should. Am I paused? No. You're just moving really slowly. Do you have any trucks who can move in here? Is this a truck? No. I think the trucks are somewhere else. But either way, I'm crushing them. I think eventually I might break through here. But it also might be... Ah yeah, nobody is trying to attack here actually. Because I haven't told them to. So I guess I will. Those are those guys, and you can also attack here. Yeah. Just attack everywhere, it's probably fine. Just move to the coast. I am distracting him there. Goes to the fallen. Yeah, I'm just crushing at every front. Don't even need to do much. Why is this not part of the front? Whatever, I'm making it part of the front. I'm hoping it will be part of the front. You don't get encircled here or something. But whatever. I mean, yeah, you're not getting encircled if I break through here. Or the mercantile circuit also. Yeah, they're getting close. I think if I get the capital, it's 20 victory points. Would be nice. Golden highway or working duty. What does this even do? Conversion speed, conversion cost. That's nice. Production speed, production efficiency, but we don't really need to convert anything right now. Unlocks decisions to construct railway lines and supply ups across the empire. Actually, I kind of want this. The Golden Highway. In the old lands, the empire kept distant areas together and trade flowing from boulevard to highlands and onwards by the use of great centralized roads and expressways. There's no reason not to do the same here in Africa. Yeah. Decisions. What can I do more of this? Yeah, this increases war support and stuff, but it's pretty high for us right now. And what does it give us now? It doesn't seem like it gives us anything right now. Let's not do this for now. Unassigned divisions. Aren't you like all of you need to be here? Just attack. Anything else? No pony power. But I'm not producing any trucks. Okay. Build some trucks. I guess build less of those. So probably don't have nearly enough trucks now. Yeah, I need 100. I need get like 1.66 per week. Gonna take a while, but it's fine. Actually, just attack the capital directly. If I'm lucky, it just falls and the war is over. Automatic turret lashes. Okay. Yeah. It's cheaper now, so we definitely take it. extort heroism, and what can I do? Okay, this just gives me a war support, which I guess I'm needing in the long term. So I'm gonna go with that for now. Okay, I'm getting the capital. I think that's what it is for the day. Okay, the fall of New Ayakachtli. After extreme brutal street by street and domicile by domicile fighting, the city of New Ayakachtli finally fell to the Buckian forces. Despite bloody battles and intense close quarters combat, most of the defenders either fought to their deaths, and those few that did not fled to avoid being subdued and captured. Meanwhile, many areas are heavily strewn with booby traps and makeshift blockades, causing more issues for the occupiers. There are already reports of Characterian holdouts and raiding forces, causing career disruptions to supply lines and urging the remaining populace to take up the fight and resist with tooth, fang, and their very lives if necessary. Finally, this blight has been subdued. Okay. Gain progress towards own projects. Oh. Nice. Ayakakli. Okay, I'm gonna... New Ayakakli, that's how I'm gonna call it. And it should be like... Ooh. Requires a scientist to start. Do we have a scientist for this? No. Recruit scientist. Lavender's guy. I can't like afford one, okay. Imperial Hills. Yeah, I can't really do this. Factory is unassigned scientist. We can't get any because we don't have the power for that. And yeah, they're basically done. How much? Like 97%. If I get anything else here, they are done for. Okay, that should be Fistport. Yeah, that was it. Just take all of this. Take state. Anything else I can do here? No available action. Confirm and exit, yeah. Nice. Okay, I'm not sure what's like the next stuff here is. I should definitely like actually build submarines. Coast marines gone. Great variant, I guess. Torpedo tubes. Submarine stuff. Torpedo data. I don't really can pick much here, but I can get those working. I can get available planes and reserves. Really, I have reserves. Planes now. And you actually... How do I say you can like go home now? Okay, deselect this. Hold air wings, yeah. Don't need it right now, I'm not at the point anymore. But nice. I should check. Celebrate a victory. Post a priesthood. Where do I go next? Egypt is an option. Zebara. Azir. Basinia. Huh. I think Basinia is the obvious next choice, kind of. Maybe Azir, actually. I think if I get Azir, I like that I have like a long border with them where I cannot wait. It's kind of nice. It's different to here where I had to break through here and I couldn't even break here. And the smear jab is like even worse, kind of. So if I get Azir, I can just attack from here. That's better, I think. But I think I can go through those deserts anyway. Hi Maiko, how's it going? Welcome to stream. But yeah, either I want Azir or I want up tier to Hypogryphia. Hypogryphia, actually, I think they are kind of strong, so maybe Azir first. I should organize my troops anyway a bit more. Like, this is just a mess, really. Also, you should go to here. Yeah, I can only like make fonts up here and here. Pagatai, Continua. Do I have like anything against them? Spread north. Okay, Cartagena is an option. Yeah, otherwise the ones I already spoken about. I have against we go against Warzina and Hypogryphia. I think that's a bit much. Cartagenian Republic. Okay, they don't want to go to war. I think I want to prevent that. No aggression pact and guarantee independence of Warzina. I'm thinking Cartagena maybe first. The thing is, if I get Azir, I have like borders with all of those guys. And while it's like kind of an advantage if I want to attack them, I kind of want to sort out the north here first. And off the north, I probably Cartagena first. So we minimize the potential fronts you have to deal with. Okay, so there's like, okay, maybe those are like my fast guys mostly. So the attack guys, I could like try to work through here, get this stuff, which seems like semi-important. And then move there, or we can break to the middle, get right to the capital, but I don't think that's actually not a terrible idea. I might have to reorganize my units later, but yeah, whatever. And then you two to the left and right respectively. You go here and try to make it there. And you with a bigger army go here and try to get over here, I guess. We're attacking them first also because they are playing too aggressive. So, and why can't I like collect all of you and get you to be followers? No, you are followers. You just called something different, which is confusing. But I guess you can go with the ones that have full of followers, which is this one. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Probably what I want to do next. To get over here, I need to get some more political power. Except the left thumb hurts, actually quite good. What's with your left thumb? What did you do? Why are you hurting yourself? Or who is hurting you? Today I actually want to pacify this area. That's my goal right now. Ah, they are at war with them. It's also great because now they're distracted. Mako likes pain, okay. Good to know. No, you don't like pain? But pain is fun. I might have too many at too small a border here. Man, this is like really terrible terrain. Oh, really cheap light tank, okay. I guess I'm gonna go with my dad. Doctrine. I guess I can next doctrine prepare defense. Yeah, sure. And I can get air doctrine, okay. What do I even want? Streak reduction, I think battlefield support. P-meat lost pain, yeah. Said it hurts good. No, it's good despite the pain. The pain is fun. P-meat also lost pain, especially toasted it with butter. Hold on. That's way too French of you. Take it one. Yeah, I probably want battlefield support. Support my army. This is what my players do. By flying formation planes can provide support to each other or work together to attack enemies. Multi exclusive is force rotation, air superiority. Yeah. Bacteria, I can't get any of those. Whatever. Plants available. Military training, that seems good. Yeah, I got some more extra experience. But I'm guessing I will get enough experience just as fighting wars. You read what you want to read. Yeah, exactly. I have too many guys here. I'm thinking I might just... Yeah, just put you on another border or something. Just prepare for the next war. If I need you, have you as reserves. And you... I need to spread out a bit more. You are the more mobile forces here. Just spread it out like this. Maybe that's fine. But actually here I'm still having too many guys. Let's do this for now and then see how it goes. Yeah, even spread out like this, you're still suffering from attrition. This is terrible terrain to stand at. Oof. Yeah, no, I don't even want you to stand there with all you have. I think you can go home. That or I keep you for the whole stuff. Yeah, Sure. And then the big army is like against Equestria, but you might still be suffering from attrition here, but I will find it out. No bonking just because you joined pain. Yeah. You like pain that lasts long? Yeah. Just a little bit of pain as a tweet. Even spread out for all this time, they are still suffering. Oof. Why are you suffering so much? Organization, total attrition, supply status. I could probably like improve the supplies around here. Yeah. Construct supply hubs. Ooh. Okay, maybe the rails are not reaching here. How do I build rails again? Click to build rails. But I am clicking and nothing is happening. Oh. Okay, connect those up. Okay. Then from here on out, collecting this. I probably need to supply up here, supply up. No connection with capital here. I don't want it here actually. I want it. Is this possible? Yeah. Okay. That's the best part, yeah. Need a supply hub. Somewhere along the, I think in the middle here and here. And also connected all by train. Can I do it like this? Whatever. Yeah. Put those like down a bit. I'll actually put those things up. The supply ups down because I need to connect them first, and then it makes sense to build them. But yeah, this is gonna take a while, right? Yeah. It might take longer than a war it's gonna last. An offer of redemption. Yeah, I need to go down this way to do this fast. I think I'm just moving them away from the border there and maybe go for Equestria first. I don't know. The light of the sun is not without mercy, but for in his wisdom shall the gift of redemption be offered to the stirring, withering spawn of the night workers. Even they may serve, if they are suitably repentant. Yeah. Actually, do I want to do this or the other one? Chainbreaker. More pony powder. Oh, that's nice. Let's do this. I don't want to get resistance targets, so offer of redemption. But I do need the pony power as well, but I can get to it. You actually get here, and I don't even know if you maybe add here. Will we have? Yeah. if they will be having enough supplies there, but I will try it out. Yeah, it's too much for this little thing. Shred it out a bit more from most of the font here actually. Okay, is this better? Yeah, this is okay. Just barely, I think, but whatever. Yeah, take Equestria here first. The thing about Equestria, I might need to do a naval invasion, yet I'm not sure I can do that. My faction slogan. Do you mean the Jadd Empire or what? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm unsure if I can take them on. It's like my next target. Do you have enough supplies like here? I'm gonna say no. Supply map boat, yeah, there's almost nothing there. You are just gonna guard whatever. Need to prepare what I do here. You will eat grass and you will enjoy it. This is our desert territory as well. It's not even any grass. I think if there was grass, they would be fine. Yeah, I don't think I want to attack them next because this is also terrible for supplies. But I am building stuff here. It's probably going to be fine in the future. Connect those up and then once this is connected, we'll be fine. Doctrines. What do I want? The surface detection. Touching grass first, okay. Carrier organization, I don't think that's combo interdiction, sure. There are some wars going on right now, but nothing too worrisome. An offer of redemption. All creatures can be the light. Is this really all who are willing to listen? Jadd asked Lightsbringer as he looked over the group of roughly 20 Characterian legionaries who had agreed to hear what he had to say. Out of the untold thousands of Characterian soldiers, this is everyone who is willing to accept Suriel's light? Yeah, this is it, Lightsbringer sighed, then pointed at one officer in particular. That guy's important, so some officer, I think. Jadd turned his attention to the indicated stallion. He knelt to meet him at eye level, then offered his hand. I'm Jadd Jaxisur. May I have your name? The stallion seemed apprehensive, but placed his hoof into Jadd's hand for an awkward shake. Carrot stick. Tell me, Carrot. Jadd picked his other hand over the stallion's hoof. Why are so many of your soldiers afraid of accepting Suriel's light? They're not my soldiers. If they were, more of them would be here. Carrot said, transfixed at Jadd's fingers. They're afraid because they think you'll do to them the same that they would want to do to the Sunnies. That you just kill them. That command stirred apprehension, Jadd. It is true that there is no place in the light for other faiths, and he did indeed plan on purging those who refuse to abandon the darkness from their hearts. But if I can show them that Surya will accept all creatures of all heritages, so long as they at least try to repent, then would more of them join? Karasik sighed. You'd have to be one heck of a preacher to do it, but maybe. Most will never renounce Nightmare Moon, but maybe some would, if given time. Jadd nodded. Then time I should spend with them. He shook Kara's hooves one more time, then stood up. He was not entirely sure why he was being far more lenient with this radical culture than many hard-headed creatures he had encountered in the past. Perhaps his new friends were rubbing off on him. Even if it take years, he should help them be the light. Carrot stick. I get carrot stick and ivory star. Okay, nice. An officer. He's here. I think he can convert over here slowly. Oh, this is like really low phase. So go over there. Is there anything new? Oh, I get new stuff, right. Chainbreaker. The Herald has agreed that all former indentured captives and slaves shall henceforth be free and at liberty return to their homeland. Those who wish to remain and fight for the Herald are welcomed. Okay. Yeah. Still not sure what I want to do here next. Requires a scientist. I don't think. Yeah, I think we have enough for this now, right? Kuda scientist, yeah. 50 hours we have been having one for a while. Aircraft special project speed. This is land warfare. Okay, we could just go with Lavender Sky. Sure, whatever. Didn't we recruit her? Huh? What? I specifically wanted her to be here. Okay, Lavender Sky. Assign us, scientist. But why can't I? Okay, I'm having her here. Why can't I assign her? How do I assign her? What? Oh, I guess he's only doing nuclear stuff. Okay, that's my mistake. Damn. I guess now we have one once we start researching nukes. Output iterations. Oh, I can hone in on FC. Officers request focus. As it turns out, the military does not appreciate a project seemingly overstepping its budgetary and time constraints. They have requested that we focus one aspect of what could have been an all-inclusive logistical magification, and by government contract we are obliged to comply with the request. Okay. Logistics, see effects, click to see effects, okay. Supply range, supply grace, but to supply grace, I'm not sure what those different stuff do. Special forces supply grace. Do we have many special forces? I don't think so. So supply grace, I guess this is how much long they last without supplies, maybe? Supply range. You just give me a range, I guess. Requires a scientist to start. Okay, it's still like... Yeah, we have an unassigned scientist, but we can't use her, so kind of pointless. Also, actually, are you still like suffering competition there yet? Probably. Yeah, no. Whatever. Just guard for now. Yeah, I'm not sure about our next objective. What are you now? Okay, the effort choose. They're not like a subject or something? Okay. How is the supply baiting going on? I think some of this might be new. But yeah, I need to build this out. I think I built this first, accident. But it is moving along, so that's nice. After we have this, maybe the supply situation will be acceptable here. And maybe then the Carthaginians are an acceptable target. It should give us like decent amount of ponies, but it is really the problem right now isn't that we don't have enough ponies. One problem is the lacking navy, because then I can't really attack Equestria here. Because I need naval evasions here. Okay, David Steinbaker. The other problem, will go over this again, is the supplies. I couldn't even put that many ponies here if I wanted to. So, kind of rough. I'm thinking maybe I'm going south first anyway. Even if I said I wanted to deal with the north first, because I don't have a decent navy, getting a typography is gonna be really difficult. Carthaginia is still like acceptable target, but then what if I take them? I just get longer fronts with Hypographia and some additional fronts here. So I might as well go Azir first, then Egypt, and yeah, just, get the south first done with. How is the supply situation here? That's pretty good supplies, actually. Maybe even go Egypt first. Oh, I got some extra factories from something. Okay, I'm stockpiling this. Reinforcements, I guess more guns would be useful. Getting one more of those. And I only get like one more. Yeah, that's fine for now. And I want to do this, of course. Celebrate a victory. Our victory is cause for all to celebrate. Let us not be afraid to rejoice in this, for many shall come. Surely our prophet Jadd will bring us through the struggle in the name of the light. Soon enough, he will tell us what he has planned after his joyous victory. More stability. So actually, I know. Actually, is this the base? Yeah, the base value is lower. So it's good that we get more base. Cafeteria can be caught. Use integration. Okay. Herald of Suez, render limit, and training time gets better. Okay. But mostly we do this big pause, then we can do another war. here I can probably deal with fairly fast. Tactical bomber, why not? Also, computer scientist with like land research stuff, which is this guy. Assign him to here. Now this is going. Start this. I can't go with iterations. Anox Technology Armored Engineer Company. Maintenance, okay. I can get him armored and stuff, okay. Getting some nice stuff here. What's the point? Ooh. Am I low on logistics here? Light tank. I guess I can get a better tank, but I should actually... Yeah. I don't think I need any of this, but it is like time to get better computers, because this will get a better research speed, which is what you need. Also, we can put the speed up a bit more again. I don't think I need to take them first, or they are kind of tough not to crack here. Maybe this is easier than I think, but I think Equestria is like the local power here. Coltage announces this Median mandate. Salatal Saka, Sufrit of Coltage, gave a speech on the Senate floor today, denouncing this Median mandate as imperialist affront to civilization. The speech was broadcast live on Hippogriff-controlled media and coincided with large-scale exercise of a continuing army navy on the western shore. Okay, what are the... is the media even? Are those griffins? Yeah. Those are like the closest griffins to Coltage. This is all the Griffin territory. Wait, no. Of course, this is Hippogriffia. I was thinking of the griffins were over here. I'm dumb. But what is the media? Probably this land, I'm guessing. The Hippogriff government reacted to provocation by giving facts about the security and economic boom in the Mandate territory, calling the Sifrit out of control and dangerous. In reaction to the exercise, more forces have been sent to the media by Ares, and international observers are warning that the situation might escalate irreversibly if a compromise is not reached. Things seem to have weakened out over there, yeah. Alesia Cessna falls ill. Inner service and Jadd Emperor, yeah. Generals falls ill. Republic of Terran declares independence. Yeah. Yet another tiny Griffonian state. I guess the Emperor tries to conquer back. And they are somewhat successful over here. So we see how that turns out. Central fire control, what does this even do? Anti-air, like battery hit chain. Oh, this is for boats, right? Pay the hit chance, but of course, sure. Why not? It's really cheap. Fuel holds for years. G6 of him is kind of low. Maybe I should recruit more soldiers. But I was always so low on pony power. Not used to have more. Our faith and family. The defeat of Terra marked a great victory for the Jadd Empire. A festival was organized with the help of the Imazib of Savantia, and even though their culture was very different from that of the Sun Elves, the Jadd found much to appreciate about their way of life. Their rustic dances were reminiscent of the Deodaran, minus the fire. As the civilizations died down, Jadd sat down near one of the many tents that had been set up for the occasion. He stared at the sky, as he had several times since survival, and so he knew better. He still vainly hoped that he might recognize a constellation. Jadd reached out his hand and summoned a small orb of night. He knew that Suriel had sent him here, and that he had blessed his prophets with divine power. But there were still many questions Jadd had. Why was he to spread his face here, and not in his home? What happened to his desert legend after battle against Sokka? And Jadd's heart faltered, if but for a moment. His wife, Jazian, his son, Andrelion, each of his other children crossed his mind. Irelessa, Deria, Jarir, Ariata. Jadareza was especially difficult to think about. The young harpy girl was so full of joy, but her lifespan was so short compared to his. He didn't want to miss her growing up. Would you mind if I joined you? Jadd was brought out of his thought by his ever-faithful friend, Jahors. He patted the ground next to him. You are always welcome at my side. Jahors shuffled into a comfortable position. I've been wondering about what our purpose is here. I struggle with my thoughts sometimes. I know that Suriel is the one true God, and that we are doing his work, but still, I feel like I'm missing something. Jadd placed a reassuring hand on his friend's mane. He had seen many creatures have these same jobs, and hearing them from Jahors made him realize just what he needed to accomplish in this world. Suriel has given you something very special, and I think what you need is to find someone to share that with. He offered a small grin to his companion. I've seen some of the way these ponies look at you. Go out and talk to some. Maybe you'll find a second guiding knight. What, me? Jahors was positively flustered. I don't know the first thing about courting, but if you insist, I'll give it a try. He stood back up to hide his nervousness and change the topic. But what about us? What does Suriel want us to do here? Jadd looked to the edge of the horizon. We are to unite all Zebika under his light. Yeah, that's the plan. Really good stability now. So, now what do we do? Eternal war against evil. The Bulwark of Light. Hippography and submission. Maybe I can deal with this actually, if I just need to chase them out of here. My forces are already here, so I could try that. Spread north. There's a lot of stuff like core there. Lighten the sea power. So what do we do? I'm still undecided. Thing is, I am building supplies over here, so but this is taking a while. This probably won't be ready by the time national focus is ready. So just go north, go south, and deal with Azir. Central Republican Empire. Oh, two wars against Azir and the Central Republican Empire. Okay, try to get all this land. If I can make it through here. Are you even like connected anyway? No. Hi Morphe, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What's with the cream? Could also try to actually get to Egypt, but I'm worried about the really narrow pass here. If they're good soldiers, they could hold me out here. You're fine for the moment, that's good. I think I'm sticking to my goals and go up here and just see how it goes right now. Senior question. There wasn't a question. Already, word of the hero's arrival has spread across the dunes. Word seems to travel far, even across these mercenary plains. The Warzanans seem inclined to accept Zuriel's blessing, so their neighbors may prove to be more stubborn. Yeah, let's see how this goes. And actually, since I am doing this, you go back here and just focus on that. The war for Terran. Not long has passed since the nation of Terran declared independence for the county of Equestria, but war has already broken out as the former controllers of regions seek to reclaim it. However, the conflict has rapidly expanded from irrelevant regional war into a major one, as the Second Aquilian Republic has decided to come to aid of the Terranians. Must be somewhere here. Yeah, Terran. South Griffonia is in flames as the fate of Terran is being decided on the battlefield. Well, that escalated quickly. It did. But there's just a lot of war around here. Okay. The Griffonian Empire, one over here. Wonder if they are going to reconquer all of this. Maybe. I don't need to drink a bit more. The most difficult thing in the world. Huh. Oh. Is this him romancing? Would be nice. Interesting. The horse has been pacing next to the front door of a nice looking house for over 10 minutes now. He practices things he planned to say over and over through his mind. But each time he thought he had a good plan, he ended up deciding to change a word here or a phrase there, necessitating practicing it all from the top once again. To make matters more awkward, he had no idea what he was doing. He was an adult, but his memories before his arrival here with Jadd were basic, to say the least. He just didn't have any useful experiences to draw upon to help him with what he wanted to do today. Which in this case was asking the only male he knew out on a date. Maybe I should just go home so I don't embarrass myself, he thought. Another minute passed, another round of nervous pacing. The horse sighed, then resigned himself to try some other time. However, just as he returned to leave, he heard the door open, revealing a concerned looking Alicia Snesnaya in her bathrobe. Are you alright? Your hoof steps are loud enough to wake the dead. The horse became acutely aware of how much larger he was than her. Yes. Alicia raised an elbow. Then what are you doing here? Well, you see, the horse started, and all the things he had planned to say slipped away. He bit his tongue and decided to be blunt. Do you want to go out on a date? They seemed to catch her off guard. What? He repeated himself in equally blunt manner. A date, like dinner or something. I don't know. I've never done this before. After a brief pause, Alicia's impression softened. I'm afraid I'm not looking for some pony right now. She chuckled. I don't know if I ever will be. Besides, I'm old enough to be your mother. The horse's face dropped. Oh. Don't take it personally. I have baggage, shall we say, that neither you nor I are capable of dealing with. She eased up her hoof, lifted him, and just barely met it. You're handsome, I grant. There are many nice mares at your age you can talk to. Why don't you talk to Rose Wayne? After all this chaos in her beloved city, and she would love a calm dinner with someone who wants to listen to her. The horse felt disappointed and grateful. Thank you, I will. I wonder if they will get together still. She has baggage to deal with, so it sounds like there's something going on there again. I'm converting this stuff. The horse's first date. Oh, he found a date. It was quick. It had been some time since the horse had received advice from Leisure on whom he should ask out on a date. He had inquired about information on where to find Rose Wayne, as he didn't know she existed before Elysia mentioned her. Nevertheless, he managed to track down Rose's address. So next, of course, was... we should have asked Elysia more about her. The horse muttered as he walked up the steps to the house he believed was Rose's. To his surprise, the door opened before he even reached it. You must be the horse, said a rather pretty pink mare, leaning against the doorframe. Yes, the horse summoned what courage he could and put on his friendliest smile. Do you want to go out for dinner? The mare chuckled. At least ask my name first, silly. Your tummy hurts, that's not good. The ponies have more love life than me, okay. It's true, but why do you need to say it? The horse madly kicked himself, and tried not to stumble over his words. Yes, mine bad. What's your name? And do you want to go out? I suck his beat in a fit of giggles. Oh, Spain, my friends told me you were awkward in person, but wow, this is something else. She walked out the door and shut it behind her. They also told me you were asking around for me specifically, because you want to go on a date. Normally, I tell a random saying to stuff his face and get lost, but I've heard lots of great things about you. And seeing you here, well, you're kind of endearing. Oh, does that mean... Rose's smile was genuine. Yes, I'll try a date with you. And can I just say, wow, you're much bigger than I thought you'd be. Sorry, the horse shuffled in place. She lightly punched his leg. Hey, that's not a bad thing. Now come on. I know there's great Kyrian joint nearby. One by an actual Kyrian, too. The horse followed her, not sure what he was getting himself into, but excited nonetheless. They make a very cool cute couple for sure. Nice. Kyrans are basically over there. I also need to conquer them eventually. Roman Kaiserate, okay. They have some nice names here. Yeah, I hope your tummy gets better, Morphe. Okay, they do have some stuff defending the borders here. Not necessarily going to be the easiest. This is barely defended. Let's see how this goes. Oh, nothing of supplies here? Ooh, surprising somewhat. Here I know that's not too great, but... oh, deploy units. Desert rifles. The ponies are having more love life than you two. Yeah. So don't be so mean. Armor division. Oh, I can get some of those going. But am I even producing any tanks? Production, no. When I have the next factory, I'll build them. Already trying to convert them. New Aya Kakli. I'm just leaving them there for now. I just don't have enough ponies right now. I mean, actually I have a big number here, but yeah. Airy feud ends. How's Airy? How's Airy? What is this? Yeah, those are the two. In the most unexpected turn of twists, the conflict between houses of Airy and Airy has finally been ended with a treaty of friendship and peace. With heavy involvement from the matriarch of House Avian, Lady Contrina, Ivonissa Airy, and Vincent Airy have agreed to give up their ambitions of unifying the Duchy of Rhaenia with the might of arms for now. Many are dumbfounded by such development. After all, both leaders have been known for their stubbornness and unwillingness to bend the knee or even consider peace. But a bigger question still remains. What now? After all, the treehouse existing as independent domains has been a development of a civil war. None of them had actually existed as separate realms before. Can they even survive like this? And furthermore, how long will this new status quo continue? This was the years of civil wars. Yeah. Airy, and Avian. Let's see how this goes. The Euphonian Empire is right next to them. They might try to conquer them. We will see how that goes. Resistance is growing. Hippogriffia releases the media. Oh. The safest sacrifices of the Hippogriffins shall not be forgotten as they pack up and let the zebras of the media determine their destinies for themselves. There is no room for exploitation under a golden sunlight of Suriel. The Darth Martial Diplomacy Force is a force to be reckoned with. Release the Kingdom of the Media, cancel guarantee offenders, sing of Asina. Okay. Or just get this. Okay. That's nice. Asinian question. Okay. Yeah. I think I will go with my normal plan then. Do we need to declare war on them now, or are they? I do have a war goal, so should I just annex them? Just annex them. I think that should be relatively easy. Just move in. You go here, here, here. You more moving in. Actually, go over here. It should be relatively easy. Central fire control is done. Oh yeah, I can do some of those now. Oh, and I should do this now, I guess. And I'm not at peace, it means I can't do some of them. Organize the priesthood. Despite the continued teaching provided to them, the priesthood of Jadd remains informal. While this was acceptable when we first reformed our empire, this can no longer serve its growing needs. Organization is necessary. Let us consolidate our priesthood so they may better serve Suriel and his prophet Jadd. This is the case. Yeah, that's pretty good to like just keep the conquered stuff under control. And this is just gonna be over fast, I think. They barely have like any units protecting them. Okay, already done. Ooh. Now what? How is the supplies actually looking to the west? The west is actually great supplies, so think this is where we gonna be attacking first. Just go over here. Then I guess you just along the whole border. Over here. And you see if you can, if this is enough supplies for you. Yeah. I'm taking all of this, some of this. Really short war. Yeah, we don't need to deal with like Equestria right now. Do you get enough supplies? Yeah, you get enough supplies. You don't really here, but well, I'm going for this war quickly. Build ships. Torpedo boat destroyer. Sure. What can I even pick here which I didn't try out yet? Trade with Skyfall. Consumer good. Sure. Cartagena should fall relatively quickly as well. Skyfall declines. Upsetting, it seems the traders of Skyfall do not wish to engage us in trade. Come back when we are a little richer. Their loss. I guess I get a little power back, which is fine. Military High Command. Ah. Yeah, but I want to get a really good one, I think. Okay, you are here. You actually don't suffer some supply issues. Maybe I should have attacked you faster, but yeah. I guess I can attack them after I'm dealt with the Carthaginians. And actually I think I also get a war against Kogatai. So many debtors over here. And I didn't on pause. Okay, Cartagena next, then the world. El Mose is Africa. Organize the priesthood, nice. Spread north. All that is good and merciful. All the blessings of the sun must be spread across the continent, then the globe. The northern shores must be secured, endowed with divine radiance. Yeah. Gonna be a while until I have like a noticeable navy, so I can take on the island nations here, but it seems like I need to take on at least those guys. So let's get the quick ones done. Then maybe get like after I'm in the war, I can try to get some research stuff, like some stuff that makes my research better. Maybe I should work on the Golden Highway. Maybe it will help me with this stuff. I'm just stockpiling tanks now. This is just really for upgrading. This is really needed for reinforcements here. Modify government. Right. I was saving up for this guy. Highway, okay, yeah. build a level 3 highway. Okay, actually, yeah, I want to build the highways. Once I have those done, the supply situation should be looking a lot better. And then I can guess I can be with those guys. We secure the north first anyway. Yeah, we have a lot of pony power now. We should really working on cooking some stuff. Let's train one of those first. And followers. Actually one more, and we guess can go here. And then Desert Phoenixes. I do want some of those guys, but also I think the Desert Legion just as defensive force. And one of each for now. Gonna see how fast this goes down. Under Science Division, yeah, you should be going here. Yeah, now this is like a full thing. Okay. I guess you did something here. This is our 4. Pyven is kind to conquer all of the stuff. Still. Seems like they're winning and there's some stuff going on here. But it doesn't really concern us much. Then I guess we can should stuff here. Pegasus Division, okay. That's extra cheap. More soft attack for my Pegasi. That's nice. Spread north. That means the war has begun. The fall of Yakstown. I think this is unrelated. The traditional popular of Yakistan surrendered to the Yaki army earlier today. The Yaks defending the city were extremely stubborn and took heavy casualties before the remaining wounded warriors, unable to fight, finally surrendered. The Yakistani city had been almost completely destroyed by an avalanche in 2005 and had been rebuilt with equestrian aid. However, the widespread devastation makes it clear aid will be needed again. The 2 giant statues at the city gates, representing unity of Yaks, remain standing despite being badly burned. Inhabitants of the city see a sign of hope. These Yaksura fighting spirit. Yeah. Three guide artillery. So do we want better artillery, better planes? Discipline for doctrine. Or special forces. I think we want definitely more mechanized stuff. I think we go with the artillery first. Serial guided artillery. There's very little that can be compared to the ground-shredding might as the weapons known as artillery. Such potent, truly awe-inspiring weapons must be blessed as with all equipment in order to guide their shells to the enemy. Okay, more artillery attack, more artillery defense. Reduce visas, okay. Quagatai. Okay, Quagatai is actually also at the war against me. You are here, so you can, I guess, deal with that front. Hoping you don't fall too easily here. The rest can, like, attack here. Hopefully gets over fast. Might. Don't I have, like, yeah, I have one. It's closer to here. You can go over here and go for air superiority. Probably fine. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you are moving in on your own. The shuffling around is somewhat problematic sometimes, but it basically happens on its own at this point. Why are you not moving in? I don't get it. Why are you shuffling around and not moving into empty provinces? I mean, now it's not empty anymore, but we should move past the badly supplied regions here. I guess your organization goes down if you do that. Too much. I guess it's somewhat defensible, but not here. Here you should definitely like go attack. Just like take all this stuff and quash him, I guess. Yeah. Okay, you are encircled. After you are done there, you move over there. And I can properly attack here. Oh, he goes with last stand. If they do that, I can't really break through. They're not going to retreat basically for a while. We are back Graphics again. Yeah, see you in a bit. Hopefully it will be better later. I mean, nobody's last standing here, so why don't you go over here? Same with here actually. You are supporting that attack, but I think it's better if you like cover more ground for now. Yeah, but so far really easy. Support weapons. Socialist Union, I think that's over here. Today, Vasily Vetland and the European Soviet announced that they are creating an international organization, Socialist Union. They are going to seek support of communist nations all across the world for mutual protection and cooperation. Okay. It's kind of, again, whatever, but you know, whatever. Conquer more, conquer faster. Also, how is this looking? Yeah, I think you can attack as well. Just like attack like the empty provinces. Yeah, it's no longer empty, but also whatever. Pegasus divisions. Anything else I get a bonus for here? I guess I can do this equipment conversion. It's probably good. So it converts the old equipment to a new one. Oh yeah, I conquered probably a lot of stuff here. Just put all of this into weapons. Yeah, I conquered a lot of stuff. So I'm getting a lot there. We get a bit more convoys. I guess more of those guys. I think actually this one can build one more, and then I already do make some destroyers here. That's fine. Research. Anything cheaper? That's still like a bit rough. This is pretty easy to do. I guess I should feed hospitals so no longer lose as much pony power. And that's convoys. Yeah, Carthaginians might have a bit of a navy. Actually, my navy... should one go together? And then I should give you a little task. And I definitely have enough for those guys now. Actually, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna be filling my armies. Whatever. Give me the Grand Assault. Get another of those things going. And yeah, get the navy going. Okay, torpedo boat destroyer. I should make sure the submarines are separate actually. Torpedo boat destroyer. I have like one submarine. You go here. You actually get a leader. Oh, I only have one leader. Okay, I can get a new one. Kate Runner. Okay, he's a submarine enthusiast, so he gets the submarines. He does convoy raiding, like over here. How do I don't have the range for this. Don't I have the range for this? I must have 5 ports over here. Right. And you do convoy escort, I guess. Also over here. And I see how this goes. You do move wide to Carthage. Let's see how far it go. He doesn't get that far, but it's okay. Actually, now we just move on. Nice, better artillery. Calibers of all shapes and sizes. Makes my general better, which I think in a war is pretty good. Calibers of all shapes and sizes. Blessed be the rifle, the bullet, the cartridge, and explosives. And through its name, may the rounds of all equipments uses might the enemy be sanctified, ready to deliver provocation at a distance. Yeah, sure. I lost the destroyer, it's not great. Lost convoys. Generally I'm losing stuff on the sea. But Carthage is almost like done for at this point. Are you last standing? No, I don't think you are. So if I'm getting enough in here, I might just get their capital doing. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe cutting them off, and it might actually be what I'm doing here. I guess not. Naval bomber. Sure, it's cheaper. Oh, I won. Nice. Against some destroyer. I guess my navy is not total crap. Against, at least not against those guys. Yeah, it's a bit tough here. Jahor's second first date. While Jahor would prove to be an invaluable tactician for the cause, he was a novice regarding the various cultures of Jadd's growing empire. Yes, they all served on a serious light, but the faith still respected the ways of its members, provided those ways did not clash with the tenets of the Jadd. One culture in particular had piqued Jahor's curiosity, the Immersive Observantia. Jadd had mentioned that the desert zebras were similar in some ways to the Sun Elves, so Jahor had decided to learn more about them to broaden his horizons. To that end, he found himself conversing with an elderly zebra matriarch named Mikiosa in the depths of the Immersive's homeland. Is he into older women? So, your daughter, Umales was it? She was a pretty mare that waved to me outside, right? Mikiosa eyed him up and down, then waved her cane towards the tent's entrance. Yes, she can teach the ways of the Immersive far better than I can. You like books? Jahor nodded. Well, I haven't read many books, but I joined the ones that settled it. My daughter keeps her head stuck in too many books for my liking. Maybe with you around, she will finally find something more interesting to pay attention to. The taller Saiyan tilted his head in confusion. Okay, I just want to learn more about her culture. Mikiosa jabbed her cane into Jahor's chest and spoke with fiery conviction in her eyes. Quiet. You will talk to my daughter. You will show her the same kindness and courtesy you have shown me. You will make her happy. And if you break her heart, then we'll break every limb in your body and have you buried up to the head in the desert for the Egimet to find. Is that clear? The elder vizier Varsity stuck fear into Jahor's. Yes ma'am, that's clear. What's an Egimet? The Tatzelworms, you dolt. You would know that if you had spoken with her. Mikiosa shooed him toward the exits. Now go. I expect her to tell me about your first date tonight. Make sure I am not disappointed. Jahor shuffled towards the tent entrance, and then the reality of what he had just agreed to began to settle in. Of how he already started taking was weighing it now. Oh no. 2 days, he gets a harem. The harem from Jahor's. I need to drink something more. Yeah. Also, I get some resistance here. Emergency factory conversion. I don't think I need to do this. No. This is not really an emergency, it's just a small war that I'm already winning. So it's whatever. Yeah, I cut them off, that's nice. Just move in here, move in. Just attack them. Just move in, make sure this encirclement ends well. All's well, that ends well. And then you can go on and attack elsewhere. And yeah, 1. Okay. The fall of Koltech. On this day, the ancient port city of Koltech was fully occupied by Tobokian troops. The city's garrison, largely consisting of urban citizen militia, had to be subdued by force in a brief but brutal battle. The attackers had tried to use small coastal ships to attack the city's famous harbor, but were repelled by a makeshift fleet of warships. Therefore, the harbor area was attacked by land, and Tobokian soldiers broke through, entering the city from the harbor and systematically securing control of the city. The defenders retreated to the Temple of Zanith and continued to fight until all hope was lost. They then burned down the temple around them. Reports that the victors salted the earth around the city are most likely false. Salting the earth sounds like a waste of good salt. Yeah, because it's just like a cartridge reference, I guess. Start land leads. Sure. If you want to give us stuff, free stuff, I'm not gonna say no. Oh, I won again here. Actually, the Navy is doing quite well. Okay, Carthaginian Republic is on a edge of collapse. So that's nice. I need like one more good city, I guess. This one. would do nicely, except you are really out of stamina here. You go here. Out of organization, it is. Stamina isn't really a stat in this game. But either way, you're almost done. Oh, you are there. Might be it for you. No? Isn't it? Okay. Not it. You should be fast. You should... I need to take this city, I think. A bit risky to go so aggressively at it, but once they surrendered, I think that will be fine. Okay, got it. And I surrendered those, surrounded those guys here. Almost. Still not done? Man. I guess you probably have some more points over here. 20 more points. 10. Yeah. I guess they aren't as done as I hoped. You are basically not done is the thing. Man, I'm running out of supplies before I'm counting this, getting this stuff done. Getting to my destination. The fourth escape attempt. Up to 4 now. Wow. Pea-shooter was at his wit's end. He tried almost everything short of outright murder. Bribes, distractions, even fleeing in broad daylight. But each time he was caught and brought back to his estate. Whether it was a miracle or a cruel twist of fate that his guards didn't think he was trying to escape, he didn't know. All he did know was that his family needed him, and he needed them. His anxiety had gotten to such a severe point that when his faithful guard opened his bedroom door to let him know it was time for work, he broke down and resorted to a tactic he would have once sworn was beneath him, begging, "Listen, please, I need to go home. My wife, my children, they need their father. I've been away for too long. I don't want to miss my children growing up more than I already have." The guard put a hoof on her mouth in shock. I had no idea, Mr. Shooter. Is your family still in Equestria? Pete didn't care enough to question how his guard knew that. Yes, he pleaded. Please, I need to see my family again. Can you help me? To his absolute surprise, the guard offered a tender smile and nodded. Okay, I help. But it'll take a bit of time. Alright? She will, get his family. Probably gonna happen what's standing there right now. A week later, Pete's guard discreetly brought him to the port at the break of dawn. She instructed him to wait for the next boat. He thanked her again and patiently watched the sun dive while she walked away. However, just as the boat arrived, Pete heard an audible female voice behind him. "Pea-shooter, you look unwell. Tell me, what is the matter?" Of course, it was Jadd. Pete stared right at the boat as Jadd sat next to him. "I miss my family. I don't want them to think that I abandoned them." Pete sounded utterly defeated. "But you don't understand, do you? You would rather serve your precious sun god and spend time with what's really important." Jadd reached a hand to put it on Pete's shoulder. "I do understand, Pete. I understand more than anyone how difficult it is to separate from one's family." He pointed at the ship's gangway. Pete's heart leaped to his throat as he saw his wife and kids getting off the boat. "When your guard told me of your plight, I had them transported here. I did this for you as I would for all who serve the light. Even if I don't believe in it or understand why. Even if they don't believe in it or understand why. All I ask is that you continue serving as my statesman." For the first time in years, Pea-shooter smiled. Thank you. I will." I guess this was his last escape attempt. Pea-shooter becomes a political advisor. Political factory output, military factory construction speed, infantry equipment production cost, nice. Really good. I like it a lot. You widen the gap here a bit. Just a bit. And this one should also be like get pushed together more. Like, don't like do stupid moves like that. Just move in. Okay, just move like this. Yeah. Why are you doing this? Instead of just move in and moving around like encircled enemies. Might I have enough points for advisor again? Carrot stick. Political polling, populations. Do I want to give up any of those? I don't think so. Service by requirement. Actually, I might get this up automatically with some stuff, so I don't want to do this right now. Develop skies. Oh. Yeah. I think I want my science to be going faster now. And I guess I can do some stuff here. Mechanized assault or infantry offensive. Let's go for the mechanized stuff here. I think I can build more of this eventually. I hope. I definitely like need to take the train yard here. Calibers of all sizes, nice. Steel Demon. Yeah, I want to make my general better as the thing. Jadd should be better. I have been shown many new technologies since arriving here, but the rumbling and great barks of the steel beasts known as tanks is breathtaking. O Suriel, blessed are thy divine inspirations, and may thy enemies in the malevolent dark be crushed before thee. Yeah, that sounds nice. I should like go to next victory points always. I might win then eventually. Also about here. I just attack. Oh, nice, they surrendered. Select all. Submit demands. Confirm and exit. Okay. Now I need to make sure this is going fine. Edit this. Edit mode. Yeah. Get this. And also offensive line up to here, whatever. You go here, but let him get there first before I'm doing anything rash. You also like don't move back, like you can go there, you can go here. Make sure I'm getting distant as well. Also now my navy can invest a bit more doctrines. Yeah, dive bombing, why not? Utilize domestic film industry. Huh. War support, sure I can get a little bit. Flex waste. In an effort to improve public opinion towards the war effort, our propaganda ministers selected the exceptionally cinematic production Flex Waste, a sublime viewing experience with a strong patriotic sentiment, for screening across the country. We hope this furthers the beginning of a long-deserved tradition for our patriotic film industry. The results have been excellent so far. Nice, a masterpiece. That's nice to have. Assistance to occupation, I guess. I can visit him here. If I stop visiting here, I guess I have. Spread the light. Okay. Anything else I want to do? Yeah, I want to get my ships home. You go home. There was enough fleet. Like, you don't do anything, you stop doing that. Okay. Should save me up on some fuel and everything. Okay. Just move to the front. They barely have anything. I should just invade. Invade, come on. Not very aggressive, those guys, but I guess they are out of organization right now. Still. Like, don't just shuffle along the border. Actually conquer stuff. Logistic company is good. Makes me remember I should edit the stuff that I have. So I can get some support. Recon is always good. Field hospital is always good, I think. Do I have so little? Yeah, because we said. Because I spent all this army experience. Not here is the thing. Massive warrior. Desert phoenixes. Get some field hospitals. Engineer company is always good. Sure. War bonds. What does this do? Consumer goods factor. Okay. That's good, I think. Governor of Nova California shot dead. Okay. Wonder what happens over here then. Also, Yaki clan, they are still like at war. We are getting this notification about the capital being conquered. What was it, Yakistan or something? I don't know. But the war is still going on. Anarchy has consumed Nova California's Governor T-Weather has been declared dead this morning after an unidentified assassin shot him at the beer house Emperor's Head. An emergency government is being set up to lead in this place. Amid the armed political movements reported to have been consolidating control of the colony's different regions. While the death count is relatively low so far, reaching under double digits, it remains to be seen who the new government will select for leadership. However, any new governor will face the challenge of uniting a nation sharply divided between radical Republicans and radical authoritarians. Send our condolences. Yeah. Pretty divided, I guess. Another civil war, maybe. We'll see how this goes. Okay, you are perfectly able to go there. You can, I guess, conquer some land. If you just take it, you will end the war fast. You don't need that many more casualties here. Okay, that should almost get you there. 97%. It's like never. The war is almost over. I'm gonna decline. Not as an insult or anything, but I don't need them right now. It's almost done. Yeah. See? I guess I could have accepted them, but whatever. Okay, we definitely secured the north by now. We could go further east now, probably, to take all this stuff. But I think we focus on the stuff that's early in the mission tree, so we go for the center and west. If we just go up all the way down here, we have this continent divided between us. Build another highway, yes. How is the supply looking? Still pretty terrible down here. Here is actually pretty good. And give me like those guys. You are going here. And like try to focus on that. I don't think I have like enough supplies here, so you will actually guard this for now. Newly conquered territory. Actually, you will get the stuff down here under control. You, the bigger army, go for Carthaginian stuff. Yeah, it should be relatively peaceful then. Until I start the war, maybe with Azir, maybe with Egypt. I definitely should be working on this. Cancel land lease, yeah, we're no longer at war, so they don't give us the land east, that's fine. Also, it could. There was details. How much? I'm pretty sure it's bigger than our navy, yeah. I'm not sure to take them on. Maybe by air, but that's also oof. What is their opinion of us? Different energy generated world tension. Yeah, they will never like us enough to be like, yeah, sure, we are accepting your weird religion. Yeah, I think I should just go for Egypt first, then get another front with Azir in that way. Speed demon, yeah. Of course, okay. I think I basically need to attack it directly. We do this Hindia. Lambert. Okay, yeah, those guys. I need to clear war on them like normally, not like through here. Let's like move along the coast and get Egypt first. To the southwest of what was once Carib Terra lies the region of Egypt. It was an ancient land. It is an ancient land through which great rivers flows. So it is beautiful. It is one that has not yet seen or known the light. Let us bring the truth of our face to it. Okay, let's do that. Let's see if they bring any like units here. How many units do we even have? Very little. Conversion. I guess I can do this because it's cheap, but I'm not even sure I need it right now. But so far this is really easy. Unrestricted submarine warfare, sure. Maybe I should have gone for fleet and being and really gone hard on building a mighty fleet, but it's also like a lot of effort. Okay, some of this is like converting rather quickly. Yeah, I don't think I need to do much here. Possibly need to get a mission done, but right now not really. Yeah, they get some guys here, but it's like almost nothing. Like 2 units. I will just crush them here. Okay, that war over here is done. Ah, you made a puppet, okay. Principality of Lushi. This place has been peaceful so far. Eternal war against evil. Yeah, organization has actually been kind of low, so we do a little eternal war against evil as a treat. Before any of us came to life, Suriel gave up his mortal body to save the world from the malevolent darkness. Until now, he continues to fight against us, protecting us. But we must not be passive. We must fight as he fights. The eternal war is ours to fight, and it is ours to win this world. Let this be our sacrifice for victory. Yeah. But actually I should also like do a lot of the whatever did I wanted to say? Do a lot of the stuff. Yeah, get a lot of the economic stuff done. So probably, hopefully the supply will get better over time. Okay, just break through here pretty easily. Okay, I encircled them here. You just take them. Take the harbor. Magical supply organization, okay. Iteration, sure. Ah. Oh, did I take like important stuff here? Data scientist, recruiter scientist, this is naval engineering. Okay, the cat wants inside. I only have like one guy who can do this, I guess. Okay. Not enough pony power. Ooh. guess I shouldn't recruit too many guys then anymore. But I think all my recruitments, I haven't said where to put them, so I'll just leave them as now for now. Yeah, get a better tank. Currently I only like stockpiling the tanks. But eventually I will need them, I think. Kind of want to build this already. How big is the penalty? Doesn't exactly tell me. Sure, let's get the cheap ones here. Mage Company. Kitty, yeah. Kitty is inside. Kitty is happy to be inside. Yeah, this is also like... I was worried about this somewhat, because this was a really narrow passageway, but they just don't have enough to defend themselves. I'm not even committing like a whole army, not even half of it. And the catwat's on my lap. Yeah, come here. Yeah. You want to join the stream? Yeah. Moments like these would have been good for like a wheel cam, so you can see the cat. But it is what it is. Iterations. What can I do here? Deploy units. I don't need to deploy them. Turn in war against evil is done. Universal message of hope. What does this do? Conversion speed. Kind of like that. Do I need it so? Yeah, give me more like industry stuff. I think this gives the most. Yeah. Build stuff on the stuff we conquered. Integration into golden highway with split resources and the docile output to the masses. And it allowed light of phase to split further. Yeah. Extra factory is nice. Just move in. And a war over there is over. Just take the capital. You can. I trust in you. Oh, they're last standing right now. That's fine. Eventually I will take them. Abyssinia crisis. I was gonna take them next, or maybe after Asia and Central Africa. The ongoing borders between Wingbody and Abyssinia. Oh. I guess Wingbody really is the Italy of this world. And Abyssinia Neo is the Abyssinia of this world. The ongoing border dispute between Wingbody and Abyssinia has reached crisis point as both sides refuse to step down over the issue. Wingbody colony of Katrin is seen by the Abyssinian government as an illegal occupation. Recently, it was discovered that Wingbody had built a fort near the town of Katkat, located in land Wingbody claimed to have purchased but previously not occupied. A skirmish put out between the colonial garrison and Abyssinian police, with both sides blaming the other. The incident has since spiraled out of control, and the build-up of focus on both sides of the war border suggests that soon the dispute will be soon escalate into an all-out war. Wingbody in Redness knows no end. Yeah, it doesn't. And Cat goes away again. Cat goes where Cat wants to go. Yeah, they last stand here. You're not getting through there. Just wait for them to run out of this, and then I will go through. I do want to get both of those done. decryption, encryption. So I can just go through here. Okay, Memphis. Ratterfeld. I'm not sure if that's a pun. Or whatever it is. Okay, I get some extra factories. That's nice. Like, get this for all the stuff we had conquered. Mange company is also done. Interior. Both of those are getting pretty similar stuff. Interior has Romania section. The Golden Highway shall bring a great boon to the manufacturers here and the wholesomeness of serving those who labor. Yeah. Everything was on fire, yes. It's fine. I'm getting to here. How long is this? This is taking a bit too long. I'm gonna see if there's something else I want to do. I guess I can go for the heavy tank. I do want more tanks. Eventually. Let's go over the river here. I'm not sure what I called it. This Nile XY. But let's cross it where we can. Let's get up to it. Let's cross it. Do what we can. Okay, we got Memphis. How far are you actually to? So we're not pretty far. And I guess we get more support equipment here. Just right. Integration. Region-wide industrial integration. Yeah, sure. Okay, you don't have a scientist. Can't get you here because you're also busy with something else. Oh, I can get another one at a... I just spent all my points because I'm dumb. Dumb as a brick. Like, make sure to cross the river. Make sure you take like all the victory points that I can. 3 points, 3 points. Do you have anything like valuable here? 5 points. Nothing that valuable. I should just make sure I get those things. Like, just take this. I am often disappointed with how slow they take stuff. If I order them to take stuff. It was attack here. Yeah, just take the stuff that I need for victory points. You are faster, right? Okay, that was it. And right in time for me to be done with this stuff. Nagile, okay. Nail? That's a terrible pun. Okay. Submit demands. No more stuff to take. Confirm and exit. Okay. Now, what do I conquer next? Because... oh, you at a point. Okay, this is needed for reinforcement. I need to enforce more of that. What can we do? If Windows breaks, the graphics driver further, you kill them. Yeah, that's what the fire was for. Embrace the lakes. One of the following. Great Lakes. What is the Great Lakes region? Where are Great Lakes? Can I like resistance compliant resource? Isn't it like a region map mode? I'm not sure where the Great Lakes region even is. I'm guessing it's somewhere south here. Ah, here. There's a lake. Probably around here then. Here's one. Yeah. I'm guessing I just get those down here. But the thing is, I want to kind of conquer maybe up to here. And then move down and conquer all of this. So that way I have like the west secured and can calmly go to the east. It doesn't matter that much. Preaching to Abyssinians, yeah. Why not? Yeah, I should do this definitely before Wingbody takes them. Which might all be too late. Super Peace, the Finger of Wingbody, declares war on Clue Town. Let's see how this goes over Wingbody. The region of Abyssinia is no stranger to struggle. Yet it is one that once knew prosperity and greatness. Now, however, it is weak, a place for the Wingbadians to play with. Its inhabitants suffer, but no longer shall they endure it forever. We have come to them, and we shall not fail to bring them to the comfort of light. Bring to them the comfort of the light, yeah. Let's attack the cat people. We probably don't have that much. I'm just gonna keep using you as my army against. Again, not enough. Lot of front line here. How is the supply situation looking? It's good here, so I will attack from here. And if they come through here, it's whatever. I'm taking them from behind. And yeah, they can't really defend this if they also at war with Wingbody, so that will be nice. Also, you should probably like train. You should train. You should train. The rest can stay there. Oh yeah, you don't have enough supplies for this. Still gonna put you all there. Then just rush through here. Hopefully get some supplies here at the city. And then it will be fine. I mean, they are holding out. Yay, let's kill people. Yes, that's the plan. So far we go from war to war, which was pretty much the plan. Okay, we can trade some more. We should trade some more. Are we trading anything in that we don't really need? I don't think we do. Yeah, sure, you can give us some stuff. Yeah, there's like one division here. Like nothing. Unassigned scientist. But yeah, I can't recruit one here. And you are already busy with another project. So once this is through, which is going fast, we are in another war. And we're killing the cat people. We are bringing them to the light. That's what we are doing. We are doing the nice things, not the bad things. Our light tank is also done. Wasn't it the heavy tank that I was researching? Or was I still not done with the heavy tank? Let's get like more stuff. Work duty. What is this even? Yeah, eventually I will need this. But right now, let's go for this exterior Hasromania section. With the blessings of the Golden Highway, local infrastructure can be improved and enable more production. Nice. Do we get land lease? Okay, sure. Oh, no aggression pact. Sure. Kingdom of Abyssinia. You like move to here. Why aren't you? I haven't ordered you to attack, so you're not attacking. Also, I want to get my planes here again. You are here, but is there any airfield that's even close to where I need it? Doesn't look like it. But yeah, I also need to. Yeah, the light tank wasn't done yet. Like, there's basically no penalty to research this ahead of time, so I will research it. The light tank is outdated. Wait, we are also Thomas Klugstown, which is this one, okay. Now it's a bad idea that I wouldn't put any units down there, but I'm thinking I will conquer this fast enough that it won't be mattering much. One of you move there and beat him there. And what am I not getting here? Iron, okay. Go to the Fallen. Magic rifles. Sure, be ahead of time. No, don't want to. We are barely ahead of time for some of this stuff. Maintenance, we should get this for the tanks. And we need to think about where to put our stuff. But there's always like need for more of this, so. Okay, hopefully I surround him here, then I can, yeah, destroy him. Oh, I had told you to attack, but I didn't tell you to attack to where. Okay, we'll just go here. And yeah, attack. Really well planned out war. Just attack more, attack faster. Don't let them recover. That's the thing. Okay, we are done with that, and we have more stuff. I'm guessing building up the colony is kind of good. More slots, yeah. Probably what I want right now. Except I also want... I'm fighting really well here. I should work on the economy so I can build up my army more, so I can defeat like future enemies who might be stronger than what I'm fighting now. Work is duty. The Herald City is pressed upon us all to do their duty and part in life. For many, it is to get up, go to work, and do their best, no matter how minuscule or irrelevant it may seem. Yeah. Work is duty. Sure. I have no duty. I don't reinforce them, yeah. Okay, you got done there. Civil War erupts Nova Gaphonia. Yeah, I was calling it. Republic Nova Gaphonia. And I guess this is Nova Gaphonian Junta. I guess those are the authoritarians. And Equestria took this? Or what, how did they do this? After a protracted struggle, the Socialists and Republicans reigned victorious after the surrender of Field Marshal Heil's remaining forces. In the wake of the political disaster that began with Governor T. Further's assassination, proponents of democracy armed themselves, hoping not only overturn a dictator, but also an entire government, with the purpose of uplifting the common griffin. With their victory today, it seems like Nova Gaphonia no longer needs masters, whether marshal or emperor, as every citizen is invited to participate in the country's first ever elections. But split over once more. Okay, it seems like the message seems like the civil war is already over, but I guess it's still ongoing. Okay, like spread out a bit, and then attack more. Be more aggressive. Be more assertive. Sure, take this. Yeah, Klugtown is taking this stuff. But I'm thinking if I take that capital, they're just surrendering anyway. So go there. Heavy tank is done. Anything else I want to do? I definitely need to catch up with this. Get a decent fighter for now. Sure. Get the destroyers. Get the one destroyer done, I guess. Sure, it's probably fine. I can recruit another one. Another was Land Doctrine. Okay, and this is done. I could do this, but I can also like get my divisions edited a bit. I guess I can go what the Pegasus do. Definitely a field hospital. I don't want to lose too much. A mage company is probably really good. Assault engineer company. Logistics, support. Get engineers. Okay. So you get a bit better. Don't think I have armored stuff here. Desert Phoenixes, yeah. You can get one more, get the magic stuff, and also replace this with logistics company. I think you need them in the deserts. Yeah, for now, leave it at that. Oh, I didn't click on attack? What? Doesn't sound like me at all. Okay, I got this one at least. Got all of this done. Okay. Oh, like, don't like spread out like this if you can just take this. Then you can spread out a bit. More like here. Man. Go for like the nearest victory point. I guess Wingwardy either pieced out or Yeah, I think they pieced out. So I can just take this for myself then. That's nice. Good to know. They try to take this back. Actually, one of you should go here so you don't get encircled. The rest should attack more. But I guess you move in position first, then you attack. I don't think I have like anti-air or anti-tank in any of my stuff, so I'm not sure it's a good idea to build this. It's like almost the next year. I should just get this. Better artillery. Improved artillery, yeah. What can I do? Highway. Yeah, lands. Yeah, definitely a highway here would be really good. Where's it? So the supplies can reach them here. They are undersupplied at some points here. I think along the coast it's fine, but everywhere else is terrible. New Scandinavia burns. Once a beacon of hope for aspiring socialist revolutionaries all around the world, New Scandinavia has fallen before the inexorable advance of the Republican army. Driven out from behind their street barricades, the last vestiges of organized Scandinavian resistance had been totally routed by the time shock troops were mounting the Republican flag on top of the Scandinavian General Congress Hall. Sporadic gunfire and explosions persisted all over the city as some of its most allergically driven citizens continued to fight against invaders from the living room windows, balconies, and basements. The Northern Star shines no more. Northern Star, probably, yeah, here. Gryphonian Republic, yeah. New Scandinavia is here. So that's over. Okay. Yeah, they're attacking reasonably well. They're moving in place first, which is like taking forever because they're moving up and down the stuff, which is annoying the way they do it. But once they're in place, they are actually getting there. Yeah, I should work on the economy more. I want this eventually. I don't really need to worry about political power or stability or that stuff right now. So more affiliate factories, more research bonuses. Yeah, sure. Fuß my head. Yeah, industrial innovations. It is highly crucial that investment research be put into the most cutting edge of industrial methods. No avenue is too risky to consider, for the light shall surely bless those who try the hardest. Going pretty smoothly so far. Except here I am a bit like doing a bit hard to get through here. But I'm sure, yeah. Sure I can get through if they're just trying. The Aquileians Marsh. Aquileia is somewhere around here. Aquileian Republic. Ooh. Once upon a time, the kingdom of Aquileia stretched over a much larger area than it controlled. Just a few years ago. Called the Periphery, it fitted into what irredentionists in Aquileia have called the natural borders of the realm. The Aquileian government has announced that as of today, the nation has reclaimed their rightful borders and that they will be integrated into Aquileia itself as soon as possible with all necessary and proper speed. So protests have come from the leaders of nations that formerly occupied those lands. Little signs shown of Aquilian government giving them up. At the deadline for this paper, little more than token protests have been lodged by the nations of the world. The eagle spreads its wings. Yeah. Need to drink a bit more. Going through a lot of water today, which is good, I guess. Better than like not drinking. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, the Euphonian Empire definitely is like on the rise. But they will clash with the Aquilians, so we will see how that goes. Just like Aquosity, it's like mostly irrelevant to us. Wingbody, as would have said, would have been relevant, but they seem to have given up for now. The Buffalo Chiefdom, Equestrian region. The infamous Buffalo State has existed as enclave state within Equestria for decades now. Proud Buffalo chiefs did not accept ruining and exploiting all of their soil by pony farmers. However, many experts doubted the state was truly independent as they fully relied on equestrian trade. The situation has changed in recent years as a new Buffalo leader rose to power, Chiefess Strongheart. She was known for her warm attitudes towards the ponies. Her followers, as follows, he accepted Princess Lessia's offer of friendship, and today, the integration of Buffalo State as an autonomous region of Equestria was finished. All Buffaloes are going to receive full citizenship and farm subsidies. Strongheart, yeah. Looks like they're having a good time. For now. They're gonna be invaded at some point. Like all of Equestria. Gonna be fun. Yeah. I is playing decently aggressive, like for my troops. Yeah, they just can't like defend properly. And I'm mostly looking at this stuff because they're playing aggressively enough. Plane shift. Yesterday's log says something about Talaway. Why? Well, the boson began what was cut off by the Helmsgriff. It was bright green light, like a pillar of magic that shot out from the jungle, she said, eyes wide. It lasted about 6 seconds before it dissipated, but the clouds still whipped away for a few minutes. From the north it was. The Frisian executors stared at the two of them. We crunched up in suspicion, before turning to the bosun. And you also saw this? The bosun, a synchronous carrion that picked up from Lotus, was much more hesitant. I did see an odd flash of light coming from the continent, but I was indoors. In fact, I only saw it as a reflection on the sea. Look, this interest executor said, absent-mindedly polishing his spectacles with a wing feather. Talarari will do what Talarari does best, being mysterious and producing rumors. It only becomes our business if they actually become capable of doing business. A spooky green light doesn't change anything. Now, I told you I wanted the report on fragrance trade goes yesterday. I expect it within the next few hours. No more of these distractions. The Helmsgriffs and Boson exchanged a glance as the executive marched out of the office, with the griffin leaning towards her chair. What do you think? Big ritual maybe? Something to do with the Golden City? The Boson narrowed his eyes. I'm stumped, but certainly curious. Frankly, I don't care. Country change to Talarai. I don't care. I don't want to change my country. So I'm not even sure if it did that or if it's like, whatever. Yeah, running out of supplies here. Just like conquer some stuff. I don't have enough units for this actually right now, but I also don't have enough supplies for those guys. You actually stop. And go like to the north here. And sure, go along this place. Wanted to like aim at more stuff there, but whatever. Man, I have no supplies here, so the organization is shit. Frequency analysis is done. I don't think I don't need any of this stuff. Radio at some point. Just research it. So, anything we need to produce more of? I mean, we are low on trucks, kind of get more tanks. Actually using them somewhere? Yeah, I do have some tank units, right? Just get more convoys for now. And bigger ships at some point, I guess. Tank designer, light tank designer. Get light tanks. Light tanks are great. I guess I have some more experience to burn through there, which I will do eventually. Here we don't have enough to even hold this effectively. So I need the reinforcements just so I can have a prepper. I can even occupy all this lands I'm conquering. Okay, they're attacking again, that's nice. Once they have some reinforcements there. Oh, another research that I want this. Imperial corporations. In order to fill in specialized requirements that most regular industries cannot meet, special state companies are to be established to better manage large industrial projects. Research speed, electronics research speed, yeah. Building slots, synthetic refinery, that's nice. Gotta go over redesigning my stuff eventually. Yeah, plus attack as well. He will eventually get there. Yeah, I don't even need to do much here. Sometimes they're not attacking, but once they are like in position, they attack again, so that's fine with me. Okay. Oh, free civilian companies. I think at this point we want more civilian sectors. I kind of do actually, just so I can build more of the stuff that I want. Just this for now. So I can quickly build like supplies, depots and railroads and everything. The Dirty Confederation joins the All-Indian National Bloc. Earlier today, the Baringsa and the Dirty Confederation issued a joint statement that the latter had now been formally granted membership status of the All-Indian National Bloc. Whether this partnership will be used for offensive or defensive purposes remains to be seen, but undoubtedly extensive joint military planning is already on the way. You seek strength in numbers. Yeah, maybe I should attack them first. Because they know if... I don't think even together they are that much of a threat. Yeah. But if they like get more into this, it could be a problem. But right now it isn't really. So whatever, dealing with this first. Yeah, I need more victory points to even get close to winning this war. They definitely don't have enough to defend all their borders here. The Jarl Samba joins the dialogue as rationists. Earlier today, the Yaldom of Chital and the Yaldom of Zamba issued a joint statement that letters now be formally granted member status or dialogue with rationists. Whereas membership will be used to offense. Yeah, same thing. Really. Where even are they here? I might need to worry about them. Yaldom of Chital, Yaldom of Zamba. Okay. Basically, those two guys and those two guys go together. Should still be fine, mostly, I hope. Try to cut them off. If they're here, go here. Maintenance company. We are like fast enough to get this effectively. War bands. What even is that? War bonds. Okay, that's like consumer goods. Sure. Okay, get there as fast as you can. You actually can you stop there and go here instead? Okay, right. Yeah, you try to retreat out of here now. Now that they see it coming. Encirclement. Ah, the encirclement is done. Okay. Yeah, anti-cat was in my lab again. Hier, komm. You want on my lab? Ist doch mal ein Schoß. Yeah. Okay, you just go in there. I know you're not like in the best condition, but neither are they. They're out of supplies. They're in a terrible condition. Yeah, go there first. And more research to be done. Cat is really snuggly today. Cat wants to lab you too. Yeah, but you can't. Cat is allowed to. Yeah. You can man lab. Sure, research this stuff. Need to do some organizing of my units and everything. Oh, and this is like a desert I can't get through here. Just attack there together, attack those together. The Storm King's heir. The brutal Silver that tore asunder the Yetterhelm of the Storm Kingdom is finally over. After the Storm King's death in the battle of Aint Todgwald, 4 of the generals reclaimed the Horn Crown and fought a bloody succession war to decide who will become the new Storm King or Queen. Now one of them has triumphed and wears the Horn Crown on their head. The rest of the epicas are uneasy business news to say the least. Storm Clown started. Yeah. Don't care if you know to. Okay, you will do it anyway. You won't. King of the Storm Kingdom. Okay. So this is the one I should be worried about, I guess. They are kind of worried about me as well, which is understandable. So yeah, eventually I will go down to him. He was dead. Yeah, you are not in a position to fight, so just die, will you? Just the cooperation, so we get a new stuff. Also more research done. Yeah, I want a research slot. Tubuc Polytechnic. A closed mind is a fortress. This is deserted and barren. Ergo, an open mind is preferable. And cultivating that knowledge has served to like greatly in the years ahead. Again, a research slot. Yeah. And wasn't there like also some research? I think that I automatically unlocked this stuff for the stuff that I did. Yeah, just die and get back to the front. Victory points are here, 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 along the coast, so about as far away from where I am as they could be. Yeah, just attack me in the mountain, that's smart. Let's go for the victory point here. Also, you just go, keep on attacking. You go here, you go here, you attack here. Yeah, you're winning. Why are you not attacking? If it's something you can easily win. Conquer this. Yeah, encircled and done for. Like, just don't not conquer stuff. Just take it. It's there. You should take it. Trying to defend it. Okay. That was a victory point. There's another one here. Another one there. Can you like get through here fast? Yeah, I guess you can get there fast, but not fast enough. Oh, are you encircled? Looks like it. Nice. Accidental encirclement. Actually, you go here. Make sure you cut them off. Hopefully. Okay, one of them goes here. Dumb decision. Not good for me, I guess. Another encirclement done. Just attack. You almost have them. I'm pretty sure, like, once we have this, we win the war. Or are we that far off? No. More research done. Get better destroyers, better ships. More tanks. Land lease, sure, I will take it. And we have some resistance growing. But it's probably fine. Okay, that was it. Nice. Clicking on everything because I like clicking on things. Taking everything. Okay. But I think with that, I'm gonna leave it for today. We conquered like the north and we're on our way to the west. Actually, do I want to keep going? And maybe up to here would be a good stop point at. If I keep going now, it will be going on for a lot of hours. Let's see who is online who can wait. Getting a bit tired as well. Could wait you. Where is this like? I don't think I have rated you before, so I might. Or maybe don't wait into the cola, but just because I haven't been there before. Done with Minecraft for today. You're hungry now. Do you want to watch somebody play Minecraft? Is the question. Because that's what I was thinking about. That's how his name is written. Yeah, shiver weight and whatever weight emotes you have, I guess. So I hope you had fun today. I hope you had fun over there. I hope you behave yourselves over there, and I hope to see you guys again next time. Bye bye.